Nee. Da. What kind of dance do you like? Da kann ich nur raten. It's one of the 4 traditional Indian dances. I like it. Ja, grüß dich, Missy. Ja, kein Stress, kein Stress. Mach in Ruhe, fertig. About today.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Pulled out a broken watch from
I had a younger twin brother.
Ah, okay.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and
Oh, Scheiße.
he got run over. Crushed half his body. This is the watch he was
Hälfte?
wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th.
Das kann ja kein Zufall jetzt sein, oder?
Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Why I became a sinker.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other.
Ich habe mich schon
for about
gefragt,
half a
wie er
year
sein
now.
Auge verloren hat.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Miyuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
About Chikara.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too, rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
What is it that bothers you about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horadori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horadori Institute.
Okay, das heißt, der hat uns da hingeschickt oder hingelotst,
Then
ne?
where was it really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horadori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Who is Riichi Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Well,
Wait, before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
there's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
ich habe mich schon gefragt, ob Mama wieder
You
vorkommt.
suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Da hat ihn wohl Date auch mit hingenommen, ne? Ich wollte eigentlich zuerst in den Park, aber ich glaube, gehen zuerst zu Mama. Gen ist auch hier und... Ach, wie heißt der nochmal? Ach, ich kann es mir nicht merken.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Mame, genau. Are you upset? Sie redet wieder nicht. A Sumo Wrestler.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
What happened? Well. Mal gucken, was Gen sagt. What happened? Are you upset? Nee, auch nicht. Excuse me? Nee. A forest nymph.
Huh? Where?
Nee. Crystal ball. Okay, Mama. About Mama.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Das ist ein schöner Titel. About the case.
Well, here's what I know. I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
About the crystal balls.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles. Huh?
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No,
No,
schaden
it's
kannst du
okay.
nix.
No need to
Schade.
be so modest. It'll be free of charge. Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow. Specialty socks. No double dipping.
Anyone can become a necromancer. Okay. Sehr geiles Buch.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Oh, yes, please.
It's just a sumo video.
Ask her for no.
Then
From
let me
the
ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face.
Okay.
A true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
About the hidden face.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion. And that's where we're at.
Okay.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located? That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
Ich meine, ich finde es ja schön, dass wir den Weg zu Mamas dadurch nochmal gefunden haben, weil sie als Vermittlerin haben wollten. Aber die Frage hätten sie auch
I'll stick
übers
around.
Internet klären können, ne?
Okay, then I'll see you 3 later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
The warehouse district at the harbor?
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
About Mame.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
What if Matsushita Diner takes your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
How about Mr. Date?
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
Das dachte ich mir auch gerade.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
What should I do if I saw a UFO? Wave, hide thumb, get on, wave, winken. I'll try. How about your mask?
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
I don't believe it.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Okay, wo gehen wir hin? Dahin.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki, what are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Ja, Tama finde ich ja tierisch lustig, ne?
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Würde ich auch gerade sagen.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology. And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
About Mizuki.
I told you before, she's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even...
Well,
He really is a kid, huh?
About Komeji.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
What are you fighting about?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Whoa.
Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
Heftig, ja. You hated it that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Schade. Ich hätte ja noch eine Sache fragen können.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say. Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but... Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father. But he must have had a reason to lie.
How can I get through? How can I get the truth from Shoma?
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you are not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this.
Okay.
Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Ask about Komeji
I
himself.
used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Do you regret becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I've put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So, he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Ah, okay.
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Stimmt. Oma hat das ja gesagt.
Komeji, you wouldn't
Fast
happen
wieder
to be
vergessen.
struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Nee.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Jetzt gehen wir zum Lemniscate.
Ryuki, we just finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Ist klar.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Ja, die schon wieder.
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so
Ah, hidden face, ne?
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Are you going to a shoot? Look, a wooden pony.
Huh? Where?
Nee, also, nicht wirklich. Receptionist. Let's go to Atami together.
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Richtig, ja. Warum nur, ne?
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
I took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscate, leaving Tama behind. Thus the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as police officer. Hello Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my life as a staff member at an inn here and the Hot Springs district. The end. Okay, Destination Atami End. Sehr schön.
Ryuki!
Oh. But why are the...
Can he help you? Your mask's upside down.
Huh? Where?
Ha, where? Die kann ich auch noch andere Sachen fragen. Hello?
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
Oh.
No, I wasn't...
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
I moved over to the reception and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. What is what you want to tell me?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
Okay.
You there.
You there. Okay.
Is what you just said true? Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Oh Mann, ey. Ich dachte, wir erfahren noch ein bisschen mehr.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
Does Santa really exist? It exists. I'm Santa. You become Santa. It doesn't exist. It exists. Righty. Why are you here?
I told you I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight, crate, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as seht. You bet!
Darauf habe ich schon gewartet. Why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, seht's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Checked, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as seht. You bet!
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Oda pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? but there's more photographic proof.
About the other
Do
photos.
you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Synchronicity?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
About the paranormal and the simulation theory.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Halt, ja, ihr Mizukis Bärenkräfte, ne?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff. But I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead.
Ja, und das sagt ja einer von der Yakuza, ne? Der Angst hat.
Word's spreading in the underground.
Dir könnte was passieren wegen einer gefährlichen Organisation.
If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father. Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
After the circle of serial killings, So Sajima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal. What So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money. So may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information.
Das würde mich jetzt mal interessieren, wenn du es jetzt spielst und sagst, du hast keine Ahnung von dem Game vorher, ob das dann vor dir verheimlicht wird. Oder wie das dann vor dir verheimlicht wird, dieses Überspringen.
Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter. Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case. To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here.
She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
But the question.
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Ricci Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
You're close with Mr. Date, huh?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Why do you call Mizuki Big Sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-mite!
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
You're Mr. Ichi Chieda, I presume?
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation, you're also the chief director of Iowan, and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Do you know what do you know about the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible, before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
About Jin.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
About Tokiko.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
About your relationship with Shikara?
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority. We could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now.
For Chikara.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why did you decide to fund it?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somizuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
About Uru Somizuki.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somizuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Was macht denn der jetzt hier?
Father!
Okay. Hä?
Please, let me marry
Ach
your
so.
daughter!
Okay, okay, jetzt verstehe ich's. Jetzt verstehe ich's.
I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait. We met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Whoa.
How rude. I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
Izzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Ja, glaube ich auch nicht.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
What ability do you want? Telepathy, Future Sight, X-Ray Vision, Time Control. Ah, eine gute Frage. Telepathie, ich weiß nicht. X-Ray Vision, Future Sight of Time Control. Erotic Key. Become an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so much. We meet again.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Warum denn nicht? How about Kizuna?
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
Was?
I told him it was acceptable to be strict.
Ah, so, okay.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
Destined?
My name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
About Mizuki.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
The joke's limit. About Mr. Cheetah.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
What happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Oh, okay.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record. And he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself.
Whoa.
That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
What the fuck? Ask about the break-in.
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Oh, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy! Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
Ah, okay.
That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, How long would we need to be friends?
Well, 5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There. I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now. I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
Ich würde schon sagen, sie tanzt jetzt nochmal, oder?
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kind of like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music.
Also sie tanzt, wenn sie aufgeregt ist, beziehungsweise sich freut. Mizuki versucht's auch. Sehr schön.
That was so fun! Oh man.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Ich will ja trotzdem gerne noch wissen, warum, wieso, weshalb sie da eingebrochen sind.
You didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute, but in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this, after hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute. No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. Here alone. They must be hiding somewhere. There you are.
Hey!
Komeji.
Komeji.
What is he doing here?
Yes, I think he's at home right now.
Why are you here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
Ob ich ihm das glauben soll? Thermo.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Is that?
Why does he have that? Komeji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Komeji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Komm schon, du wirst doch den Kastenkopf da jetzt kriegen, ey.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
All right, I think I get the picture. Komeji was in Horodori Institute for some reason, and he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right.
Boss ist ja auch mal hier, ne?
Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the top
Ja,
6
ich
minutes.
weiß.
Okay. Then
Jetzt los.
Can Tama
Ah.
win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father.
Okay, den kenne ich.
His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, 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 hot tamale! Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh,
Somnium scan,
Komeji?
activate.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Okay, also werde ich mich hier wohl irgendwie nochmal entweder muss ich es beide aufdecken oder ich kann mich irgendwie entscheiden. Und muss dann für einen anderen Verlauf wahrscheinlich den Scan nochmal machen, ne?
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
Okay, found. It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is. Then the crew chases me. What's your favorite food? Pork, squid, cheese, shrimp. Hä? Shrimp have testicles? Was? Egal. Vielleicht habe ich mich auch verlesen. Kann natürlich auch sein. Inspect the gate.
I guess this is an entry gate. It's really cheaply made, and it's pretty old.
Is there anything strange about it? Maybe any signs of people breaking in?
I don't see anything.
I see. Searching it now won't make anything happen.
They sell balloons out of a car. It doesn't look like the car's moved recently, nor is there anything suspicious about it.
There's no need to move it around on a rooftop amusement park.
Why do kids always want balloons? They just shrivel up the next day.
When you're a kid, it's just fun watching a floating balloon. They go against gravity. It's like being free of what weighs you down.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here.
Also Zeitverschwendung.
It's one of those mini trains that runs along a railroad. Adults can ride it too.
Though it would be embarrassing for most adults.
I'm sure it's for riding along with your kid. But if you have the heart of a child, you can do it.
I left my boyhood heart in the past, along with my tidy whities.
Is that why you wear loincloths now?
I don't wear loincloths. Yet.
Yet? A spinning ride, it's pretty old, but it seems to be maintained well.
An amusement park cherished by everyone. Maybe that's what Komeji wants.
Though in reality, there aren't really too many patrons.
It's well maintained because it's so memorable to him.
Anyway, there's nothing more we can get here. A small Ferris wheel for a rooftop amusement park. I wonder if this Ferris wheel is the main attraction. I feel like it's maintained better than the other attractions.
Maybe it just looks like that because Komeji thinks fondly of it, which means there must be something here.
And that's what I thought too, but there's nothing so far. He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Bring audience upstage, quiz. Super funny gag. Hier machen wir mal Quiz.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
I want to become a comedian who doesn't refuse.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Oh, well, so...
Let's shoot.
Let's get someone up here. Let's see... You there! Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right. Maybe we should let him perform one of his super funny gags.
You sure you're not just saying that because you want to see it?
Oh, well, so for...
Let's show a cue card.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, inti, Pachaka-Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeji is on the move. Get after him.
already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Tease the Automateur Autograph. When you come to Japan, autographer.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Ah, okay, jetzt, das ist genau, hier kann ich mich entscheiden, wie und was und wo. Deswegen waren da eben 2 Logs, das heißt, das werden wir irgendwann an irgendeinem Punkt nochmal machen. Target A, what does Komeji want the most? Target B, what does Komeji want to protect?
Komeji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
I want to become a comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and with fans fun away. Wo ist er hin? Da hinten.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Buy a balloon, inflate a balloon, fly with balloons. Buy a balloon.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
Tamas Lache ist einfach so gut.
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV-friendly.
TV-friendly, huh?
I want to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way. Okay.
They actually...
What's a good...
Nehmen wir den Timey noch. Und Fly with Balloons.
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director. You dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
4 minutes now.
They actually...
What's a good...
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today, so... Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money?
Ah, deswegen ist er zu den Krediteilen.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, Who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please...
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu and good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Prepare the money, protect Shoma. Okay. Protect Shoma.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Let's chase after him.
If isn't with me, then what is the point of my life?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeji is back to hosting his show.
Station 1 will be departing soon. Please watch your step when boarding and have your change ready. Please do not run on the train. Am I in the right spot? I could probably be a conductor, don't you think? No.
Yeah, I've met people like this before.
And what of it?
Nothing.
Ryuki.
Adults can ride this? Really? Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
After this, an emotional encounter, okay.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
If Shoma isn't with me, then what's the point of life?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank Thank you! I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
Shoma's nothing, and what is the point of my life? I need to find Shoma and protect him.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No! That's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
Couldn't find something important, okay. Shit. Freigeschaltet Persona. Joy for Anguish, Ryuki Chapter 3 R2.
Komeji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
Maybe Komeji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Horadori Lab, the Horadori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horadori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeji help?
Komeji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, oh shit, na. Ich hätte das letzte stehen lassen sollen, damit ich Tamas Trivia lesen kann. Komeji woke up an hour later and I explained the situation to him. About how we looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with the Hiradori Institute's secret document. Komeji told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not, but he surely has to know how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma, and also ask Komeji for his assistance. I told him if he helped us convince, we'll all look his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Ender household along with Komeji, but keiner da.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
I have your son. If you want it back, you know what to do.
It can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma. Oh.
Komeji, what's going on?
Listen, Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Komeji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horadori Institute.
Does this mean Terror is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Shoma! Shoma!
Komeji! Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Oops.
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Roger that.
Oh. Oh. Shit, ich hab den zweiten wieder verpeilt. Mist, ey. Das ist echt mit der Tastatur so blöd, dass man, bis ich verstanden habe, wo ist das, bin ich echt zu langsam für. Okay, das eine war Enter und was war der nächste? Okay.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Okay, das war's. Oder?
Ryuki, get Shoma.
Right. Damn.
Shoma.
Okay, Mizuki. Mizuki ist so stark, die haut einen Wen K.O. Ah, wie kommt die jetzt hierher? Ja, ich bin froh, dass es da ist, aber...
Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Okay.
Komeji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Kill them.
Mizuki!
Okay, der Teamfight ist schon mal nicht schlecht.
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
Oh oh. Oh, oh, oh. Shit. Shit. Was? Das war jetzt gerade ein bisschen zu viel für mich. Ich glaube, ich muss doch einen Controller anschließen das nächste Mal. Das hier ist echt bitter, das zu machen.
Displaying sights.
Kacke. Panik, Panik, Panik. Aber sehr, sehr cool.
This boy is my son. He's more important to me than my own life. Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Komeji!
Okay. Die hat jetzt noch gefehlt.
Dad.
Hidden face.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Ach du Scheiße, wer sind das noch?
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it? Okay, let's begin. Run!
Oh shit.
Shoma!
Go.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeji in danger.
Then... what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving you to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Haha. Dante saves today.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Let's go.
And that's that.
Hero Magazine. I found me Ryuki chapter 4 R2. Date Residence.
Happy Valentine's Day.
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would even be less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder, so we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeji and the masked woman in their home. Oh. Was willst du? What impression do you have of teachers? Smart, get excited, shady workplace. The work conditions are harsh, but they are 3 times a year with what? With no class. There are 3 times a year with no class. Okay. The reason why you went to the warehouse district.
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
Thank you.
Or what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Excuse me?
Ryuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What?
Der
Are you
Kuppler.
stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delegate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
Date. The reason why we went to the warehouse
I
district.
contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow. But
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
Ich wusste, dass sowas kommt. Weil ich dachte schon, das ist irgendwie meine Browser-History oder ja,
I
Hardware.
busted open for you right now.
No, please don't.
About Ivar.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss.
Thinking about someone.
Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him, too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
What was it with your burst of power during that fight?
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I knew it was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot. I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there, I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes. Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
The reason you like pornomags?
You nearly die when you see pornomags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
What do you talk about? What do you talk about with Leon?
Certain rumor regarding Horadori Institute.
Vielleicht, für ihn hat er wahrscheinlich das Schloss aufgemacht. Wenn er auf eigene Faust ermittelt hat für die Polizei und es kein Verbrechen war und sie nichts gefunden haben, hat er bestimmt für Date das Schloss aufgemacht, wenn die befreundet sind.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horadori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490, and Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horadori Institute, Chikara Horadori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horadori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
I'd like to hear your thoughts, Mr. Date.
No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Reason why you went to the
I
warehouse
didn't
history.
go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a
Trägt
big
sie
group
Hausschuhe?
of
Die war
them
doch die
into
ganze
the
Zeit
warehouse
barfuß, ne?
district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Genome editing research?
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I told her that's ridiculous, then I stopped myself because... Yeah. Aren't you going to take off your mask?
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Wenn es so ist. Thinking about something.
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously. What is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wink sync, huh?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Are you feeling okay?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but really. I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
How you got kidnapped?
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
About the envelope from Hier, Horodori Institute. I don't know about the fact that I looked inside Komeji's head, and that I saw the envelope containing Horodori's Institute's secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Where's the envelope from Horodori Institute?
I burned it. so I don't have it anymore.
I'm happy for
This is
you.
all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
How's the injury?
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. Little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk.
Wen wundert's, ne?
It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well. Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please. I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe... meat?
Thank you. Magnifico!
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay, 5 sogar.
That's the suit Andy's Komeji always wears.
Is this all he has? Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad! Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
Okay.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny.
Huh?
Yeah, Andy's Komeji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on, we used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Shoma used to. but.
Is this a model of a house?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Shoma began and became action in his as well. What do you want to disappear? What? What do you want to disappear from this world? War, borders, overtime, racism, alles. Right, I believe it with all my heart too. Fix it with scissors.
Use a screwdriver, maybe? Let's give it a shot.
So, how do we do this?
Why don't you turn the screw?
There are no screws. These are clothes.
Shoma began making his own world and became... Okay, ich dachte nur, weil er... hier liegt ja auch, glaube ich, Kleber rum, ne? Ich dachte nur, weil er mehr technisch...
Let's try.
mit dem Roboter da was los hat. Dachte ich, auch wenn es unwahrscheinlich ist, wird mit dem Somnium vielleicht mit dem Schraubenzieher funktionieren.
Oh, glue wasn't right.
Let's find another way.
Shoma began making his own reality and became detached from reality. Action in his creation.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
So, ich könnte mal mein Timing auch benutzen, wenn ich Sachen mache, ne?
Andy's Komeji's outfit? Fix yourself! Well, I tried. How is this supposed to work again?
I don't know.
Then why did you tell me to do it?
Shoma used to, but closed his heart due to his environment waiting on him, but...
I'm guessing this outfit was in pieces to begin.
So, use the scissors to cut it up again? Huh. The scissors are going through.
I didn't think it was an illusion.
Maybe it just needs to be fixed.
Yeah, good point.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of energy, inti, Pachaka-Max.
We used to laugh together.
Hey, that's no fair.
Laughed.
Look, Andy's is the best.
Stupid dad.
Shoma began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions on his creation impact the outside world as well.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model. It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show. And just like that...
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy Pachaka-Max! Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
Oops.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Komeji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Shoma used to love a lot, but closed his heart to the world.
We made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that...
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
this is probably...
I'm guessing it's for his props.
No good. It's not opening. Komeji's suitcase. Huh?
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site.
Nee, wohl auch nicht, ne?
Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
Jetzt viel Zeit gekostet, nichts gebracht, shit.
Komeji's... Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Yeah!
Okay.
It came back.
That's unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
Komeji's... Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Okay, das hätte ich gleich probieren sollen.
Stop! It tickles! He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
Shoma used to laugh a lot, but close his heart to the world, but deep down he still loves to laugh.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
Ball up and throw.
What are you thinking? Crumbling up a drawing and throwing it away?
It's okay. I have an idea.
If you're lying, I'll destroy every ball in your body.
Oh, then never mind. Let's not.
Huh?
I didn't actually have a plan.
I'm going to crush...
I'm just being honest.
Which ball do you want crushed first?
My left eye.
That's me!
Throwing away that memory, okay.
It's a drawing of... You want me to do the same thing Shoma did to the TV?
If we do it in a similar way, it might trigger a memory.
I don't think that's really the same thing. Shoma's heart has seams. We need to repair them.
Yeah, we shouldn't worsen his relationship with his father.
It's a drawing of... This picture, it's a two-dimensional father of the artist. Yes, the square. Yes, we can see the struggles of the artist. Well, not really. And that part that goes, you can really feel the love there.
You should apologize to the artist.
Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff.
Shoma started dislike and stopped.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
It's a drawing of... You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this!
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV.
God of apologies. Sorry.
Kurz mit einem Problem. Aber ich versuch's. Wir versuchen, Morde aufzuklären. Ganz einfach. Hier die Hauptfigur, die wir im Moment spielen. Wir spielen zwar auch, werden noch springen zwischen anderen, aber im Moment ist Ryuki, ist Teil von einer besonderen Ermittlungseinheit der Polizei, genannt Abyss. Deren Spezialität ist es halt eben, dass die halt auch in den Geist von Leuten, die sie befragen wollen, Verdächtigen eindringen können und da halt eben auch verschiedene Informationen aus denen rausholen können. Was halt eben so ist, da sind wir halt auch gerade dabei. Aber die Information ist ja halt nicht immer gleich offensichtlich, beziehungsweise ja halt manchmal ein bisschen weird, weil es halt eigentlich mehr Träume sind, die wir betrachten und dann versuchen da drin irgendwas zu machen, um was freizulegen. Wie wir jetzt hier versuchen, ein paar Sachen rauszukriegen. Die Sache ist die, angefangen hat's, dass halt irgendwo während einer Quizshow eine halbe Leiche aufgetaucht ist, so glatt in der Mitte geteilt. Und irgendwie 6 Jahre später die andere Hälfte in einem Sportstadion aufgetaucht ist. Besonderheit war halt eben daran, dass halt Zeitpunkt des Todes von der anderen Hälfte erst 6 Stunden früher an dem Tag war, obwohl die andere Hälfte der Leiche schon 6 Jahre früher aufgetaucht ist. Und da sind wir jetzt im Moment so gerade so ein bisschen dran, so die Vorgeschichte zu erklären. So, Ryuki ist halt der Ermittler, der vorher dran war. Später, die haben wir auch schon gesehen, Mizuki wird später nochmal die Ermittlung fortführen. Aber ja, ist halt so ein bisschen, wie soll ich sagen, ein bisschen schwer jetzt zu erklären, weil es halt quasi auf so 2 unterschiedlichen Zeitebenen spielt. Und wir wissen noch nicht ganz genau, wie es halt jetzt halt eben vorkommt. Was halt eben ist, ich weiß nicht, ob du den Vorgänger kennst, AI, the SOMNIUM FILES, den musst du nicht unbedingt kennen, die Vorgeschichte. Aber gerade so die Games von Spike Chunsoft, wie die Nonary Games und alles, sind halt immer halt dafür bekannt, die greifen halt verschiedene, manchmal wissenschaftliche Theorien auf und binden die halt mit in die Games ein. Wie halt auch hier wie es halt auch hier die Sache ist, während unseren Ermittlungen sind wir halt auf so eine Art Geheimorganisation, die sich NICE nennt, gestoßen. Was die halt eben glauben, ist halt eben, was halt auch schon so, es gibt ja sozusagen so diese Theorie, dass unsere Welt quasi eine Simulation ist von einer intelligenten Spezies. Kannst ja googeln, gibt es halt eben so diese Simulations- oder Holographie-Theorie und diese Geheimorganisation, die wir halt eben jetzt hier im Laufe unserer Ermittlungen mitgefunden haben, beziehungsweise zu der uns ein Hinweis geführt hat, die versucht das halt eben aufzudecken, beziehungsweise sucht halt eben Simulationsfehler, um halt eben ja, aus der Simulation auszubrechen. Gibt halt aber noch einen anderen Geheimbund, der sich halt eben aus jemandem entwickelt hat, der halt eben bei NICE ausgestiegen ist. Die glauben dasselbe, dass die Welt nur eine Simulation ist, aber die wollen halt eben weiter drin leben, die wollen nicht aus der Simulation raus. Und deswegen hat der, wie gesagt, der Chef von denen sozusagen, ist auch der Leiter von einem Wissenschaftsinstitut und halt, die machen genetische Experimente und versuchen halt eben auch an der Unsterblichkeit rumzudoktern, damit sie halt eben so lange wie möglich halt in dieser Simulation leben können. Problem ist halt eben aber auch, als wir versucht haben, da mit ihm zu sprechen, haben wir auch gefunden, dass er auch halt eben ermordet wurde. Die Morde beziehungsweise diese Geschichten, dass halt immer nur eine Hälfte von der Leiche auftaucht, die quasi in der Mitte auf molekularer Ebene geteilt ist, wird halt einem Killer genannt, der Terra zugeschrieben. Und ja, wir versuchen jetzt halt gerade so diese ganzen Zusammenhänge zu lösen. Zum Beispiel gibt es halt auch noch geheimnisvolle Videos, die hier aufgetaucht sind, die wir uns ansehen konnten. Und uns wurde gesagt, wenn man die dekodiert, erhält man eine Position von irgendwas, von einem Ort. Hier jetzt der Junge, den wir vor uns sehen, Shoma, haben wir vorher schon mal getroffen. Der hat halt eben vorher gesagt, dass halt eben die Position, die halt in dem Video versteckt ist, die man dekodieren kann, halt eben dieses Wissenschaftsinstitut ist. Durch dieses Wissenschaftsinstitut sind wir halt eben auch drauf gekommen, dass der halt eben auch Anhänger von dieser anderen, also bis einmal, was der halt eben versucht dort wissenschaftlich zu erforschen, dass er halt eben Anhänger von dieser, nennt sich The Order of Percent, die halt eben glauben, ja, wir sind in einer Simulation, aber wir wollen in der Simulation bleiben, beziehungsweise haben dann nachher auch rausgefunden von der Leiterin zu diesem anderen Geheimbund, dass der vorher Mitglied eigentlich bei ihnen war, sich aber dann von ihnen gelöst hat. Aber wie gesagt, beide von diesen Geheimbünden wurden ermordet auf dieselbe Weise. Und irgendwie ist noch nicht ganz klar, wie jetzt was und alles zusammenhängt, beziehungsweise warum halt manche Leichenteile bzw. Leichenhälften erst quasi in der Zukunft auftauchen und. Sind halt eben, im Moment sind wir halt noch so dabei, noch die Anfänge zu lösen, beziehungsweise wie halt jetzt auch Shoma drin verwickelt ist. Der hat zwar von diesem Video, das ich eben erwähnt habe, die Position angeblich geknackt, hat uns aber gesagt, es wäre halt eben der Ort, der halt eben da drin versteckt ist, wäre dieses Wissenschaftsinstitut. Haben wir jetzt aber rausgefunden durch Online-Recherche von anderen, die halt quasi den Code geknackt haben, dass es das nicht ist. Und jetzt versuchen wir halt rauszufinden, warum er gelogen hat. Er will aber nicht direkt mit uns sprechen. Deswegen sind wir halt jetzt auch in seinen Geist eingedrungen, um halt Informationen rauszukriegen. Wie gesagt, das ist nicht immer so einfach, weil das halt auch viel mit, im Kopf von manchen Leuten sieht es halt eben weird aus. Und Shoma hat halt eben auch mit ein paar Traumata zu kämpfen. Sein Vater ist Komiker. Und ja, irgendwie finden seine Klassenkameraden das nicht so lustig und quälen ihn. Und damit er sich uns öffnet und damit wir an die eigentliche Information ran können, müssen wir erst sozusagen Shomas geistige Blockade lösen. Und halt eben mehr noch rausfinden. Gibt halt eben auch hier sehr viele illustre Gestalten, die halt eben hier auftauchen und mit denen wir ermitteln, beziehungsweise die wir befragen. Viele sind halt eben schon aus the SOMNIUM FILES bekannt. Und. Und wie gesagt, ich weiß, es hört sich alles so ein bisschen weird an, aber es sind gerade so viele Informationen, so viele Sachen, auf die ich mir noch keinen Reim machen kann. Ist halt aber sehr interessant, macht sehr viel Spaß, bringt einen auch immer sehr zum Nachdenken. Und was halt eben auch so ist, es spielt meistens beziehungsweise spielen auch meistens bei den Games auch noch verschiedene, wie gesagt, Zeitlinien und alternative Realitäten eine Rolle, in die man meistens springen muss, um alle Informationen rauszukriegen und dann halt wirklich letztendlich zu lösen, weil man nicht immer alles in einem Pfad von dem Game rausfindet. Ja, wie gesagt, ich weiß, es hört sich jetzt alles wahrscheinlich ein bisschen doof an, aber ich bin halt auch irgendwie gerade so am Versuchen, das irgendwie zu erklären, um so ein bisschen Sinn rauszukriegen. Was ich noch vergessen habe, so die Frau, die eben so, wirst du gleich nochmal sehen, die mit uns spricht, ist eigentlich eine KI, die uns dabei unterstützt und sitzt eigentlich im linken Auge von Ryuki und ist quasi sozusagen mit seinem Gehirn verbunden und unterstützt ihn bei den Ermittlungen. In den Ermittlungen selber halt, oder jetzt hier bei, sozusagen, wenn wir versuchen, die Informationen aus den Köpfen von den Leuten rauszukriegen, kann sich halt nur Tama, so heißt sie, halt da in diesem Traum sozusagen bewegen und wir geben ihr Anweisungen. Und im Rest vom Game sehen wir sie halt immer so ein bisschen eingeblendet, weil sie quasi halt eben da so Informationen aufbereitet und halt auch mit uns spricht. Und. Das heißt, sie hat einmal so zwei Gestalten, so einmal so eine kleine, diese kleine Figur, wo man nur diesen großen Augapfel sieht. Und halt eben, wenn wir sie hier vor uns sehen, hat sie halt eben so eine Art holographischen Körper, mit dem wir sie sehen können und mit ihr interagieren können. Ich hoffe, ich habe jetzt nicht zu viel dummes Zeug erzählt, aber es ist tatsächlich so ein bisschen doof zu erklären, aber die machen sau viel Spaß. Also ich kann es dir auch nur ans Herz legen, eben einmal the SOMNIUM FILES und The Nonary Games. Es ist ja wieder Steam Sale und alles, also die Games machen unheimlich viel Spaß, bringen dich auch sehr zum Nachdenken. Und sind halt auch einfach mal sehr, sehr witzig gemacht und manchmal auch sehr skurril, aber es funktioniert halt einfach.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Ah, okay, okay. Ja, ich bin mir gerade bei hier eine Kurzfassung zu geben, weil es halt eben auf so vielen verschiedenen Ebenen was passiert, fällt mir dann immer schwer. Hier sehen wir halt eben so den Stand von den mentalen Blockaden, die wir gelöst haben. Es sind, glaube ich, insgesamt 5, die wir hier lösen müssen, damit wir sozusagen an den Kern der Sachen rankommen. Ja, das ist, was ich gesehen habe. Das ist Tama, die bewegt sich halt sozusagen in diesem Traum. Und Ryuki, der Ermittler, gibt die Anweisungen.
Came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
Okay, das hier ist so ein kleines, weiß nicht, Spiel im Spiel. Wir haben so ein kleines Tamagotchi, like Dingsy hier. Der stellt uns immer Fragen und wenn es erwachsen genug ist, geht's dann weg in die Welt. Und wir ziehen nochmal ein neues großes. Wozu das jetzt gut ist, habe ich jetzt, oder was das jetzt genauso bedeutet, habe ich im Game noch nicht rausgefunden. Aber auf alle Fälle kommt das immer so alle 20 Minuten, stellst eine Frage. Und je mehr Fragen wir ihm beantworten, desto erwachsener wird's. Und dann können wir nochmal ein neues großziehen. Wofür das jetzt aber gut ist, kann ich jetzt noch nicht sagen. What type of person makes a good teacher? Tough but loyal person, a hard-boiled person that cries every day. Someone kind like a friend. Indifferent person or someone kind like a friend. You need to be tough sometimes, please understand. No, I'm not close to done asking the question. I'm curious about everyone else's answer. So I will go on a journey to the other world online. Okay, das heißt, er ist jetzt wieder fertig. He told me he went off on a journey after becoming a respectful adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raised in the picture book. Okay, jetzt fängt der neue an. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? How many legs do you like? It's normally. Okay. Wie gesagt, das ist ganz lustig, aber ich habe jetzt noch nicht wirklich rausgefunden, wofür das gut ist. Okay, so, wir haben noch... Ah, hier ist noch was zum Interagieren, okay.
It says something. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda. These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake. Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No, everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
Shoma started his like his name and stopped, was? Okay. Was machen wir jetzt? Okay, es sieht aus, als müssten wir uns hier die ganzen Hefte ansehen.
It's a linguistics textbook. It says Enda on it. Cut it more.
Yeah, maybe that will do something.
Alright, I'll try it.
Wow. Okay.
That was close.
Das war's also nicht.
Cutting up someone's notebook is pretty messed up.
Yeah, we should do something else.
The knife is dead and has thrown away memory.
It's a linguist. How do I fix this with a pen?
Reenact how it was used and maybe it'll fix itself.
Let's practice some handwriting. Tub, 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 but.
You're turning your tubs into butts. What's going on?
The note got fixed, but nothing else is special about it.
Yeah.
He was bullied because of his name. Maybe that's a clue.
You mean Tubby?
Forget about the butts.
Oh, you meant Shoma.
Shoma started to dislike his name and stopped writing his name on his belongings.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
Ja gut, okay, fix it with tape.
That makes sense. The notebook is ripped. It's done.
Nope, das war's nicht.
This can't be fixed normally.
Do we even need to fix the notebook? This is Komeji.
He's a comedian after all, so maybe we should do something comedic.
Hit it with a folding fan? No, we need a setup. Let me read the notebook. When Shoma was little, I asked him a math question. Shoma, you have 5 oranges right now. Mom came and gave you 2 oranges. If I ask you to give me 3 oranges, how many oranges will you have? And Shoma said 7.
Sie lacht sich immer über den Scheiß kaputt.
He's so funny! Oh, the notebook is fixed. Ryuki?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about getting some rice balls with bonito flakes.
Concentrate on work! And you don't need to put bonito flakes on it. There's already toppings.
Got it. The notebook is fixed, but it doesn't look like it has to do with anything.
Maybe the clue is something in Shoma's name.
Shit, nee.
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out.
Fix it with eraser, fix it with glue.
I'm going to erase the blacked out part.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please. Not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness. But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
Don't want to accept it, but Shoma believes nice teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircut, snip, snip. Oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
Oh.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
It's a mono-wheel robot show.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way. Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Okay.
Oh, it's reacting.
Ah, das ist dieser Anhänger, den
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
er eben hatte. Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him, however, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory. Ja, langsam wird's von der Zeit her eng.
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door. We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again. Alright, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch.
Okay, wir mussten es zum Lachen bringen.
Skill for laughs was lower this time.
Um es zu öffnen.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
Okay, Comedy-Duo.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around! Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could.
Wahrscheinlich.
There's something inside.
Aber bisher hat hier ja noch nichts normal funktioniert, deswegen
Ripped origami?
hätte ich jetzt daran als letztes
Let's
gedacht.
leave it on top of the kotatsu. This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it? It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Fix it with Eraser, fix it with Pen. Oh, Mann. Fix it with Tape.
Tape, of course.
Yep.
Oh! Good luck, Dad.
Oops.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Okay, eins weiter.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard. The metal we fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow!
Ah, deswegen hat
this
er
is
das
a
gemacht, okay.
super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that, can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
You have a minute left.
Wo müssen wir hin? Wahrscheinlich zum Roboter, ne?
That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Probieren wir mal. Fix Gold Medal.
This
Fit Gold Medal meine ich.
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that. Right in here.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, You've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit! That's not what you want. He's a shitty father! You don't think that. I don't care about anything! You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
Okay. Diesmal haben wir zwar dadurch nicht viel erfahren, aber dadurch, dass wir sein, wie soll ich sagen, seine mentale Blockade so gelöst haben, spricht er jetzt vielleicht mit uns. Und wir erfahren mehr über seine Verbindung zu Nice und was er herausgefunden hat, beziehungsweise warum er uns zu diesem Institut gelenkt hat, beziehungsweise geleitet hat mit seinem Hinweis.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time, and it's a painful dream.
What is your preferred cacao ratio in chocolate? Oh, weiß nicht. It's the same success rate as started using eye drops. Oh, wie fies. Okay. Where did the Batson 490 code really point?
I decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral.
Ja, da waren wir beim letzten Mal.
The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there.
Ja, die ist jetzt mittlerweile auch tot.
She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about Nai's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with Nai's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
Why did you lie about the secret message in Bets 490?
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots, and I hated the director, Mr. Horodori, so I wanted to bug him a bit.
Oh, okay. How do you like the Ferris wheel at night?
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on, too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
Thomas Trivia. We showed the security guard at Misetan our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation and he let us through. The main power at the amusement park is still on. And the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition. So it would be easy to move this. About your relationship with Horodori Institute?
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really.
What? What do you mean?
About that envelope. I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments. When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
What kind of genetic modifications?
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need.
Boah.
And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name
Is?
Dahlia.
Dahlia, okay. By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun is rising to the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that had gathered in the cold light.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad, I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit!
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
Er hat's geklebt, okay.
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad! You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame, but you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, inti, Pachaka-Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Pachaka-Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chilly, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight!
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great, Dad. You really are the best comedian in the world!
Okay. Ist das jetzt eins der Enden und wir müssen jetzt noch in ein anderes, wahrscheinlich in einen anderen Geschehnisverlauf springen, damit wir mit der Ermittlung weiterkommen. Aber das war ja bei den anderen Games auch schon so, bei den, wie gesagt, bei den Non-Linear Games und bei SOMNIUM FILES auch, dass nicht alle Enden, die es gibt, wirklich zur Lösung vom Fall führen, sondern dass man erst ein paar andere Sachen spielen muss und dann erst andere Geschehnisverläufe freischaltet, mit denen man dann den Fall komplett lösen kann. Aber wir wissen jetzt halt eben, dass Shoma eben so in Verbindung mit der geheimen Organisation stand, aufgrund halt eben auch von seinen persönlichen Problemen, weil halt eben, ja, er wurde in der Schule gemobbt. Und ja, lief dann halt eben so dieser Theorie halt, ja, das kam halt eben gerade recht, dass halt die Welt fake ist und ja, wenn das halt eben alles fake ist, dann halt eben auch seine Qual nicht. Ist halt dann auch nicht echt. Und so kam er zu Nice und das war seine Verbindung dazu. Halt so diese Verbindung von seinem Vater zur Yakuza hat sich jetzt hier auch aufgelöst. Das war ja, er hat sich eben Geld geliehen, er hatte also keine kriminellen Machenschaften, er hatte halt eben Schulden, konnte sich nirgendwo mehr Geld leihen, hat sich halt eben bei der Yakuza geliehen und deswegen kam er da halt eben rein. Aber wir haben hier wenigstens noch das wenigstens zu einigermaßen einem glücklichen Ende geführt. Ich weiß noch bei AI, als wir da das Ende hatten, wo Iris vermeintlich tot war, das war schon heftig. Aber wir haben ja hier in dem einen Psink, das wir gemacht haben mit Shomas Vater, hätten wir uns ja noch anders entscheiden können. Da gab es ja zwei verschiedene Geschehnisverläufe. Ich habe mich jetzt für den einen entschieden. Und da gab es ja aber noch was rauszuholen. Vielleicht kommen wir da noch irgendwo rein, wenn wir das nochmal spielen. Aber ich mich diesmal anders entscheide. Komeji and Shoma Root End. Okay. Hat aber jetzt, wie gesagt, nichts also nicht wirklich zum Fallende geführt, zur Fallauflösung geführt. There are many mysteries remaining. The truth of the HB case, das ist so dieses, the half-body serial killings. Terra's objective, the future of the main characters, genau. In this game, the story branches at the Somnia. From a flowchart, select a Somnium and find a different route hidden in the dream world. Ich glaube hier, ich würde gerne den ganzen Flowchart sehen. Kann ich mir irgendwann den ganzen Flowchart ansehen? Escape Shrink. So, das meinte ich. Also wir haben hier noch, man sieht ja, also ich werde hier noch einen Haufen Spaß mit haben. Ich habe hier ja noch kaum was entdeckt. Aber hier, das war der Psink, Hidden Eyeballs. Habe ich die nicht alle gefunden? Okay, oder auch gar nicht gesucht. Weil ich glaube, hier gab es ja, Hier gab es eine Möglichkeit, wo ich mich hätte entscheiden können, als ich in seinem Kopf drin war.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain.
Okay.
One day, a genius
Ich weiß, ich kenne den schon, das ist ein alter
scientist
Witz, aber sie erzählt
share
ihn gut.
the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%. Until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, 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 hot tamale!
Okay, den Witz wollte ich ja mal hören. Das überspringen wir jetzt.
Ryuki, we need to...
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeji...
So, wo ist er dann nochmal? Ich glaube da hinten irgendwo, ne? Wir müssen nochmal zu dem Punkt kommen, wo sich das halt eben abspaltet.
He's got a good amount of...
Bringing Audience on Stage was, glaube ich. Ah, ne. Super Funny Gag war es dann doch. Okay, genau. Jetzt kommt der Punkt, wo ich in die andere Entscheidungsrichtung gehen kann. Wo ist er denn nochmal? Ah, ich vergesse das immer. Mensch, wo steht er? Ah, da hinten steht er rum. Oh, was war's? Inflate Balloon war's, glaube ich.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Shoma, now.
Okay, eben habe ich gemacht Protect Shoma und jetzt werde ich nehmen Prepare Money.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Okay, vielleicht hab ich mich doch geirrt. Vielleicht ist er doch in kriminelle Machenschaften verwickelt. What's Komeji's secret job?
Let's go.
What I need to help is Shoma is. Even if I have to, whatever happens to me. Okay. Oh.
4 minutes.
Eyebally. Ach, Mensch. What do you think deep learning was? Name of force, name of special skill, would have title, what's this club name? What's study? I became a childie, tell me more. Okay.
shooting game. I can't picture Komeji playing this.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
Even if I have to break the law.
A shooting game.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Okay, also hat er doch irgendwas auf dem Schwarzmarkt geregelt. Ich dachte schon, er hätte sich ja nur Geld geliehen, aber er hat wohl auch, um seine Schulden zurückzubezahlen, irgendwelche Jobs übernommen.
Andy's Komeji was selling firearms?
Ja.
Huh? Komeji is gone.
What? He's over there.
What I need to have Shoma's money, even if I have to break the law, whatever happens to me, okay.
Komeji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeji a cue card.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeji find?
I'm going after him.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Wo ist er hin? Da ist er.
What?
Is this?
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
Ja, ich wünsche dir auch eine gute Nacht und ja, den habe ich bestimmt. Ja, mach's gut, bleib gesund und bis demnächst dann.
But what could it be?
Well...
Smiles for Tears, Ryuki Chapter 3R1.
Mr. Komeji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
What were you doing at Horadori Institute? What's the connection between the gun trafficking and your dad? What did you find on the rooftop? Was that gun you had for trafficking? Okay, sagt nix.
Mr. Komeji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay.
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
Why did you have that gun?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
About your debt?
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns, and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
What were you doing at Horadori Institute?
Well, the thing on the rooftop of Nisatan. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah, a message from Terror. Komeji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horadori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
What is the it in the 9 message?
Do you still intend to hide things from me? Mr. Komeji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Well, if you do, I'll tell you.
Mr. Komeji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around. There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this. Ryuki, shall we play hit and cover rock?
What are you talking about? We don't have time for that.
Nothing really stands out. Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
Please give me a minute. I'm trying my hardest to remember.
Hier ist nichts mehr, was ich mir angucken kann, sonst.
Nothing here.
Something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now. Mr. Komeji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody. This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
Whoa.
What is it?
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devaita. alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
Oh oh. Ist das ein neues Video oder ist das nochmal... Ne, das ist glaube ich das, was wir schon kennen. Oder eins davon, das wir schon kennen. Aber jetzt wird Ryuki ja wieder durchdrehen. Das heißt, wir kriegen nicht mit, was passiert. Beziehungsweise er verliert das Bewusstsein.
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terra do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
So, where is Komeji?
I don't see him here.
Oh, scheiße, nee. Lass das lieber. Oh, fuck, nee.
No.
Mr. Komeji, why?
It's the right half of Komeji's body. I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit. Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body.
Did you see anyone? Shoma?
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
Are you okay? Na, das ist glaube ich eine doofe
Of
Frage.
course he's not okay.
Ja.
Komeji was his father.
Why are you
I
here?
figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about Terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
Did you see anyone?
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
Are you? What ability might be useful against old men? Is a cheat can do thing, maybe backbreaking movie. Are you okay?
I guess so.
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight.
When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state.
So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
How did you get here?
Ah, there you are. Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
He said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was.
Mommy did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display, and so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other three in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time.
The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Do you see anyone?
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Mommy went into the studio by herself?
Yes, Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together.
Mommy was already inside.
Aber
What
warum
is
ist die
it, Yuki?
vorgerannt?
Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
Mommy? Are you okay?
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
Did you see anyone?
I see. No one saw anything.
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki! Go after him!
Right.
By the time I ran out of the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other 3 must have decided to split up because they scattered in a different different directions. I thought it would be better to search a wider area and got into my car, but
No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there.
Ferris Wheel oder was, ne? In diesem, genau, diesem Park.
No big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
Well known Ryuga Chapter 4 R1.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Wahrscheinlich ist er jetzt nicht mehr drin, ne?
What? No. How? How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Hold on! Don't tell me it's happening again.
Ich bin mal auch gespannt, was das hier genau ist.
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Okay then, you want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it for Komeji. Especially now that he's...
Oh, sheesh, you're really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been Terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Mame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Warte eine Sekunde. Okay.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about? What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago, based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
The door on the east.
The door we entered from. That one video is playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me, right after.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something. There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the two exits.
Habe ich hier nicht noch diesen X-Ray-Mode, oder? Hier haben wir Fußspuren, ne?
Footprints from the water. Saying that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side. The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and... It The rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio. Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
That's when she discovered Komeji's body, and then headed to the stretcher.
But she only found out what was in that bag after you woke up, right?
Right. Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
She came here next. Mom, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but, well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Sie will es wieder aufnehmen, genau.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as Amame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope.
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance. Gag.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on. Run away.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the... She discovers the west door is completely locked.
Ugh. Cut! You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Ja, der wird sie bedroht
Hey,
haben, ne?
Tama, you collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah.
In that case...
What skill can defeat an old man? Das hat's doch eben schon gefragt, oder? I won't do it, just can't get myself to do it, okay. Da rate ich halt einfach nur, weil ich manchmal nicht weiß, was genau gemeint ist oder was es ist.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber
Whoa.
automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
This next bit is just speculation, but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like... Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably. What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception. Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, we'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Okay, gehen wir ins Krankenhaus.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
Hmm? You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
Who are you?
My name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce, so I'm going back to my maiden name.
How long have you been?
It's been a few hours since you arrived.
A few hours? Impossible.
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No? I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately. I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama, just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Ah, fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
Welcome. We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
It's said about something hard. Play with it too much and you'll be left with on your hands, okay?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big milky balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls. Who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh. How was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Say thanks for the chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
How about any information on the HP case?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the nirvanA trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called nirvanA X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah. I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki. Don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
The YouTube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect. But that doesn't mean they are safe. There's a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person.
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then, I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
Okay. Oh, shit. Ich konnte es mir nicht merken.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Yeah, don't scare me like that.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the nirvanA initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative. But we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The nirvanA X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the nirvanA initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
Not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location? We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Aber das machen wir wann anders. Hä?
Worried about school? Ah, worried about education? I know you're working hard. Why don't you review your textbooks from the beginning? I'm sure you'll be able to understand it. Entrance exams are close. You don't have time? Then why don't you just give up? There are tons of wonderful things besides education. It wouldn't be a bad idea to shift.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Ooh, you're all ready to smash, aren't you? Just let me know if I should start recording.
Okay, was haben wir Neues?
How about I... Purr.
Nee, das... shit. Wollte ich nicht.
This white part? Welcome home, Sea
Das
King.
Mermaid Outfit, okay.
How about... Come. This white part? You can paint it whatever color you want.
Inspect closer. Ach, okay, so kann ich mir das also. Mhm.
Hands aren't bad either.
Ach so, okay. Auf X macht sie verschiedene Posen. Alles klar. Nee, aber Save the current game.